I am so sorry, guys. I forgot to turn the microphone on. This headset really confuses me. Lights are on, lights are off. I keep forgetting to turn the... First of all, I have to turn the headset on, and it looks like it's already turned on when I take it off of the charging station. But it really isn't, because it's not a wireless charger. It is for the controllers, but not for the headset. And I keep forgetting. I either forget that I have the microphone muted, or I forget that I have to turn the power on, because when I take it off of the charger, the light is on. It looks like it's turned on, but it's really not. That's just a charging light, and I keep forgetting that. And then I'll be talking, first of all, I'll be wondering, how come I can't hear? Because I won't be able to hear this truck when I get in it. And I'm like, how can I can't hear this? And that should be a pretty good indicator that I forgot to turn my headset on, but it usually takes me a minute to figure that out. Okay, so we're going to go plow, and we're going to go right across the road. Now, I have a contract for hoeing. I hope I leased the equipment to do the hoeing with. I may not have, because I don't remember actually accepting that contract. But I think we're doing this field right here. Gonna plow. We're just letting the clock advance a little bit, guys, because we're going to do that big contract, the spinach harvesting, and we're going to do it at night. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be something a little bit different that we haven't done. In fact, I don't know that I've ever done any nighttime work on a live stream. I don't think I have. Now we can just ride along with this guy. It won't take too long. Now I guess one thing I can check and see is if I actually do have the equipment that I need for the hoeing. If I actually have that. Yes, I do. There it is. Very good. I was sure hoping I did because I did not remember accepting that contract. Hey Monty, how are you? How was your day? Well, that's the important thing, I suppose, staying out of trouble. We got to finish this plowing contract right here, and then we have a hoeing contract that apparently I accepted the other night, but my Wi-Fi cut out. I actually knew it was going to cut out, but I had forgotten. They had sent me a text message a couple of days. I think it was on Monday. And it said that they was going to do regular maintenance on the 9th, but I did not know it was going to be at that time of day. And I was kind of hoping that it was a small enough amount that they would not be doing it at that time period. But they did, so. But like I said, it wouldn't have mattered. I forgot that they were going to do that until about an hour after that. I remembered, oh yeah, they sent me a text message telling me that they were going to be shut down for maintenance. So anyway, we already had, I didn't even know that until I went and accepted this contract. Then I ended up with 2 contracts to do and one more that I want to do before we're done with today. But that's going to be good. We just might be able to buy our next field. And I spoke with Mary Jo this morning, and she agreed to take over ownership of Granny's Knitwear. So Mary Jo is now the owner of Granny's Knitwear. I actually have not really had the opportunity to even take my camera out. I did make a little tiny short video out with Casey a couple of days ago, but it was only like 5 minutes. So I am planning, I'm hoping to be able to go out and take a walk later today, take the camera out and stuff. It's real hard. I'm finding it very, very difficult to be able to get video content because I don't go places where there is video content for the most part. That's basically the thing. Yeah, I am hoping maybe tomorrow, later today. It's supposed to be nice out, I think. So maybe I can get out and just go for a walk and make a video. My thing is I don't know what to make videos of. Well, like I said, I may go out tomorrow. Now, one thing, see, that's really going to be difficult for me is if I'm going to make videos with the camera pointed at me so that I'm on camera. I'm not used to that at all. So I don't, it's going to be very difficult for me to make videos like that where I, like vlogs. But I do want to make a travel vlog when I go to Texas. I would like to, make a little travel vlog. But like I said, I'm not really one to have a camera pointed at me. And to do that kind of stuff, you got to be willing to point a camera at yourself, at least sometimes. But I do want to make videos with my camera. I bought a remote control for it. So I have a remote control for the shutter. Yeah, I just kind of I have to be able to just get out and figure out a format. Hard to do it with in the hat mount though, and use the selfie mount. But I'll figure some stuff out. I'm just real hesitant with the camera. Like I said, I'm not accustomed to being on camera. So it does present a problem. Just because I'm not comfortable. But maybe I can get comfortable. Who knows? I may become the star of my own show. Who knows? No, my downtown is close enough and small enough that I'll be able to walk from one end to the other. It's not that big. Mason, how are you? You doing okay? I am doing good. So this is going to be Mary Jo's place right here. because she's taking over Granny's. So that's going to be her place. Yeah, I think she'll like it there. Okay, so we have this one we will collect. And then here, all we're doing is hoeing, and that's directly down below where we're at already. Our farm. Just below the tracks. Now, we'll do this contract, and then we got one more. Well, now I'm going to have to double check and make sure it's still available. We might be able to do that. Put a scarecrow out there in Mary Jo's yard. We'll see. I do like that idea. Well, we'll see if we can get one there. I'm going to put Joe in Dee Dee's old place once we get Dee Dee moved. I think I'll put JR right there on the original start farm. Well, I kept waiting for that guy to move. Thin blue line. Well, thank you very much. God bless you. I was watching one of your live streams earlier. It was not on this game. I forgot what I was watching. I'll think of it later. Roadcraft, yes. I could not think. What was that game I watched him play? Yes, Roadcraft. Now that game looks kind of fun. I know it's it's like the next generation of SnowRunner. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, now see, that makes sense to me now. Hi, Dee Dee. That's very interesting. Dee Dee, how was your day? I think your live stream went quite well, Dee Dee. You know, I wish we would be able to play music and stuff while we were doing this and not have to worry about all this copyright stuff. Oh, see, that's why you're able to play music. I wish I could make my own music. I have a nice guitar, but I don't know how to play it. It makes my hands hurt. Well, I'm going to be doing that, so I can hear it. Now, I might one day learn how to do some AI music. I don't know. I guess that's possible. Okay, Thin Blue Line, God bless you. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Enjoy the rest of your work day or your work night. Suno. I'll forget that, but thank you for that information. Dee Dee, do you use that app, Suno? I think that timing is going to work out pretty good for finishing this contract. It's 4:10 in the afternoon right now on the game clock. Hey Richard, I'm doing good, thank you. How's your day been? Are you farming tonight, Richard, or are you playing something different? Okay, you've heard of it before but not used it, okay. I'll probably forget that name, and right now I'm not going to get up and try to find something to write it down with, but once I have my tablet, after I come back from Texas and I buy a tablet, then I might look into trying to learn how to do some of that AI kind of stuff. Starfield tonight. Starfield. Wow, I don't know if I've heard of that game. Now we're going to be doing a spinach contract, and that's going to be on this, I want to see, where's that spinach contract at? Right here. And we're going to be doing, yeah, straight across the road. That's what I thought. So we're going to be straight across the road. Okay. I was thinking it probably was a, you know, space travel type. I just don't recall seeing any videos with that name in the title of it. So that's interesting. Hi, JR. Oh, JR, you know I asked you about putting you on a place here on the map. I was asking you about that this morning. I actually want to put you right across the road over here. Let me see here. I actually want to put you right up here, JR. On the start farm, the original start farm on this map. But I will have to sell the farmhouse. So we'll find a different place for you to live. I'm going to sell the farmhouse. But the farm will be yours. Yeah. But anyway. Archie, I gotta figure out how to do farmhouses. I really, you know, I wish they had a decoration pack that had every farmhouse available on the map. So then I could just pick through. Because once I buy this, I'm going to have to sell this house. Because I do not want the sleep point. I have my sleep point. And then I can't just go in and buy a replacement house. Or at least I haven't been able to find it yet. And just drop it right here where this one was sitting. I'd like to be able to just go over here and deactivate these things. That would be nice. But anyway, this is where your farm will be, JR. So that'll be pretty cool. Oh, while this guy's finishing this, Dee Dee, let me ask you about something here while I'm thinking about it. Let me see. I want to go here, 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 and way down here. 7 likes. Wow. That's awesome. Dee Dee, I want to know which one of these buses you like better. This one? Or this one? This one with the darker windows. Okay. I wanted to know which one you preferred because I'm going to let, if Evelyn keeps coming back, then I'm going to let Evelyn have the other one. And I'll show you what I'm going to do with it also, because it'll be pretty cool. Let's look here for a second. Let's go this way. Now, Evelyn is going to be right here. But look, she has... Yeah, you can have the one you want, Dee Dee. But Evelyn has a mechanic shop. So I'm going to give her this one. It's going to work perfect over here. I'm going to park it somewhere over here for her mechanic shop. And just park it out here like this. So that's going to be perfect. So I wanted to give you your choice. Yeah, so that's going to work out great. All right. I wanted to know which one you wanted. And we'll see if Evelyn keeps coming back or not. I told her she has to keep coming back. I noticed they've come out with a mod for PC players where you can do like investments in the stock market. But not like day trading kind, like mutual funds or something like that. But that's only for PC players. All right, we are 62%. It's actually taken a little bit longer than I thought it would. But I guess it's a bigger field than what I gave it credit for, so. And then we're going to be harvesting that spinach field right there. But we're not going to start until we get done with this one. But it's going to be kind of cool going into the night. I've never done that on one of my live streams before. Dee Dee, have you live streamed nighttime farming? Hey Joe, how's it going? All right, Joe, God bless you. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a great weekend. And thank you again for letting me use your name on my game here. Okay, JR, God bless you. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Joe Farm nights all the time. I have done nighttime farming in the past. Probably FS19. I don't know that I have ever done any nighttime farming on live stream. But there is a reason why I'm going to do nighttime farming. First of all, the helpers can do it automatically. They'll turn their lights on and just do what they do. And secondly, I want to work late today because I want to take tomorrow off. And there's a reason I want to take tomorrow off. That we'll get to here shortly, when the time comes. Now, Dee Dee, during my coloring live stream this morning, did I understand you correctly? You were, if I understood correctly, you were referencing doing some AI stuff in YouTube Create. Is that correct? Oh, okay. Well, now I thought that's what you were talking about, and I'm thinking, okay, I need to double check with her and ask her if I understood that correctly. YouTube Create. Now, I don't know if you noticed it there, but Monty did ask you directly above where I asked you that question. Monty did ask you something about AI there. I don't know if you saw that or not. I remembered to set my chat to live chat or all chat. What does that say? 84% now. All right. I might feel more confident attempting some of that new kind of technology and stuff once I get my tablet where it's a little bit bigger so I can see better. Most of the time I don't like messing with that stuff because I'm afraid I'm going to mess something up. because I can't see good. Okay, yeah, I knew that you had previously been using YouTube Create for some of your video editing. And then I know you started with some of the AI stuff, which I assumed was outside of YouTube Create. So I was surprised when you mentioned YouTube Create this morning talking about the AI. And that's why I wanted really to get clarification that I understood you correctly. Well, I guess I'll have to evaluate costs and stuff like that. But it all starts with me getting a tablet so I can actually see the screen better. I'm sure eventually I'll end up looking in. I've been kind of interested in getting a Starlink Mini. Well, that's true, Monty. I do oftentimes find that I can get by with the free version of something as opposed to paying extra for the premium, because I'm not skilled enough for the premium package anyway. But now with the YouTube thumbnail maker, it would always want to sell me the premium one. And one time I wasn't thinking about what I was doing and I clicked OK. So I ended up buying the thumbnail maker. So now I have the YouTube thumbnail creator, which I guess I get to keep it and use it indefinitely now. So I may end up doing that with YouTube Create also. I have no clue how much YouTube Create costs. I know the YouTube thumbnail maker was $30, $29.99 for a lifetime. So 30 bucks and I own it, so to speak. But I don't know about the YouTube Create now. That's a whole different ballgame, I think. And they have not been trying to sell me a premium package for that either. So I don't know how that works. Oh, something else I wanted to ask you about, Dee Dee. When you have like channel memberships, how much of that channel membership do you get and how much does YouTube get? Because I don't know how any of that kind of stuff actually works. Oh, okay. I got to thinking about that earlier today. I was wondering about that stuff because I do know they have different platforms for being able to earn, you know, like the membership level and that type of stuff. But so they're a little bit different. The platforms, the earning platforms are a little bit different. So I was really curious about that because I know that's one people can like support your channel is like, uh, I guess from what I've understood is like a Cash App donation and stuff like that. Or at least I think I've heard people in videos talk about that, that you can do a Cash App or something like that. Okay, well that's good then. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I just know they have like I said, different earning platforms for the different levels and stuff. I would like to see I'd like to see Casey and Steven have a YouTube channel just because of the potential earnings. They probably could have already been making money off of YouTube if they had started a channel a couple of years back. Oh, I see. I was just kind of curious if you understood or not understood, but if you knew like how much, but that's okay. Just like I said, ooh, we're done. Nice. Whew. And now we're going to be working in this field right here. We'll be harvesting spinach out of this field. Oh, I see. Okay. I know like on my TV, when I watch a YouTube video on my TV, I see on some of the channels they have like a little dollar sign where you can donate to them and stuff. Not all the channels, of course, but just the ones that have that available for I guess like a donation to PayPal or Cash App or something like that. I don't know. I do see that on some of the channels. I think a lot of successful YouTubers have a Patreon account. I think you probably pretty much got to be like a cross-platform as far as social media is concerned. Okay, so we can collect on this one. So that's 13,000, nice. Whoops. And now we're going to go back down here. Where's our 18,000? Did we? Oh no, we lost it. Oh no. No, there it is. Whew. Yeah, but I think that's important for you to know that also, Monty. Okay, so we're going to borrow the items that we need. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that kind of stuff. I got to thinking about that earlier today, so I thought I'd ask you. Whoops, get out of there. Yeah, everybody's going to get their cut. I guess if they maintain the maintenance or the machinery, then I guess they can charge maintenance fees. Oh, somebody almost got ran over right here. They're taking their time, ain't they? I guess as long as you're getting your cut, that's what matters, doesn't it, Dee Dee? And those cuts can start adding up if you have them coming from enough different places. Yeah, I did not know they took that big of a cut. But I guess they're putting up all the front work, so. Well, yeah, I agree. Some is better than none. So if you're getting a 40% cut here and there, then that's not bad. All right, here we go. Now I am going to leave that trailer sit there. I don't need their trailer. We will use their tractor since we paid for the lease. We might as well use it, but we'll use our own trailer. Okay, Archie. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us some tonight. I gotta find you a house on here. Okay, now something is going on because we have not done any work. Why have we not done any work? I need to figure this out. Whoa. Now let me see here. I need to see where this contract farmers market. Okay, that's what I figured. That will be very cool, Dee Dee. Oh, now here's a cool little house. Is that already somebody's house? Oh, yeah, that's Angela's house. I hadn't seen it from back here before. Well, like I was saying, I wish everybody in my family would have their own YouTube channel and see what they could do with it. just never know. Yeah, I do too, Dee Dee. Well, I mean, why not? Let's see, let's check the map for a second here, guys. I need to look at something. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is going to work out perfectly. I think this is going to work out just right. Sometimes I would too, Dee Dee, but not for the same purpose. I'm not building a business. Angela, how are you? I was just thinking about giving away your house a while ago because I didn't realize it was your house. Well, hi, Christopher. How are you? Now, this contract is going to take a little bit, guys. I just wanted to take us into the night. got some yard work. That'll tire you out, that's for sure. Especially if it's the first of the growing season. That might be possible, Monty. I might have to speed it up. You guys got rain yesterday, Christopher? I'm thankful we did not. But we might actually get some later on today. I'm hoping not. We are forecast for some rain, but I think it's going to be the first part of next week. I'm hoping it's not this weekend. I really want to go out later today for a walk. I want to start my fitness journey, getting back in health and stuff, but I'm having trouble getting started doing that. Because it's easier not to. Well, now that would be interesting, Christopher. Angela, when I came around here on the last pass, I didn't realize this was going to be your house right there. I didn't recognize it, and I was thinking, I wonder who I could put there. Yeah, that's true, Christopher. I can do it. I'm just having a hard time, like, kind of getting that motivation. I'll be glad when this guy is done with the headland rows. So it just starts working straight back and forth across the field. You won't be doing all this wiggling around. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. Thank you for coming in, saying hello, hanging out a bit. And I hope you have a great weekend. Well, now that does sound like it could be a little bit of fun. Let me see here. I think maybe we'll do, I will speed the clock up. We'll go to 2 times. I think that might be a good idea, Monty. We could even go to 3 times, but for now we'll just do 2. So I do want to make sure it actually gets dark and we're using our headlights. And like I said, I want to do this because I want to symbolize working late into the night, because I want to take tomorrow off. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and put it up to 3. Doesn't matter as long as it gets dark. I just want to do some of the work in the dark. We're going to make the delivery to farmers market in the dark. That's all. Well, it's 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. game time, but it's probably not going to get dark in game time until about 7:30. So yeah, 3 times is going to work out nice. And if it's too much, we'll slow it back down. That'll be simple enough. Now let's get out. I really don't mind doing spinach quite so much as I thought I would in the very first time. I really don't mind it too much. It is slow process, but at least the harvester holds quite a bit. It just doesn't pay anything. That's the problem. But then again, overall, it might, if you were able to measure the whole field. That's the problem. Can't keep track of things quite so easily. It would be nice if there was like I was talking about the other day, if there's a lot more control over the money and the management of where it goes, how it moves. I wondered if this thing would catch what was on the edges. I don't know if it'll get all of it, but it got that part. Well, we're almost 10% complete on this field already. I can see the shadows starting to grow a little bit longer. That thing always just looks so funny to me, wiggling around. Now let's see, next time when we get to the corner, I want to get an in-cab view. That probably looks kind of wild, this thing wiggling around like that. I want to see how much it throws this guy around in here. Well, it just looks so tiny. Now, when we get down here to the end, I'll click us back into cab. I want to see, it should look a little bit like an earthquake or something. That would be interesting. Alright, now I'm not going to change the camera angle. I'll leave it sit like that. And let's see how bad this wiggle looks. Well, that did not look too bad. I actually thought it would look a little bit more like shaky, like it was tossing him around inside there. Do tell. Oh, wow. Huh. I know every time I search for something, I start seeing ads for that product, but I've never had that kind of experience before. This harvester kind of reminds me a little bit of like a caterpillar eating when it's wiggling around in the corners. Oh, well. It asked you if you knew who you were. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess if you had not previously provided that information regarding your stream, I do think it's very interesting, I guess, how the algorithms work for that kind of stuff. I've never seen, I'd be interested in seeing like the program language, the source code for some of the AI generator stuff, the engine code. Yeah, that'll be cool. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, a person I guess could end up like getting too much information. That's kind of like I said, I'd actually like to see what the source code looks like for this, some of this AI stuff. Not that I would be able to read the code, I'd just like to see what it kind of looks like. Because I always have I kind of struggle a little bit with the concept of an AI app or program or something like that learning, because it's in the programming. Oh, Angela. Well, we may or may not be able to buy your first field tonight. I don't know. Oh, I was just saying that I mentioned that I would like to see the source code for some of the AI stuff. I'd like to see how the code like generates the engines that run the AI, because AI works much like predictive text on a cell phone. And I've been using a cell phone for a long time, and it still predicts my words incorrectly. Oh, Angela, you're trying to get done, but you're falling asleep? Well, there's your house. You can just go call it a day. Right, Dee Dee. That's really what AI is. What I was saying was I have a hard time with the concept of AI programming learning, because it doesn't really learn anything. It just expands its library, so to speak. Its predictive capabilities. Right. So, as you're using the AI, you're using your voice to help build the engine that actually runs it. That's very interesting, but it's not learning. You're just adding to its library of choices. Yeah, that is very amazing. So is that the first sign of things to come? Is that the first verifiable proof that the machines will one day revolt and take over? Oh, there's our headlights. Awesome. Hope I can figure out how to turn them on the tractor. I think I know how to do it. That would be kind of funny, though. Well, it wouldn't be funny if the machines took over, but the thought of it, like there's this one little weird kind of thing. Well, how did it do that? And you know, that was the beginning of it all. I really do think it's like an interesting concept, though. But then how much different, like how much different is it than like programming a, like a word processor, for example? When it comes to the actual programming. Now this may be the only time we ever do a nighttime contract. That's probably true, and I'm sure you can do fancier stuff with it, but you know, I used to, I would write programs for write source code, build my own websites. And one of the things I would do that I like to do was I like to get, and they use these today in modding. That's why some mods are for PC only and not for console. because they run what are called scripts. And I was getting scripts back then. One of my favorite ones was one called a randomizer. And I could put like random things in it, like random quotes and stuff like that. So I always used it on my website, and I would put random scriptures in it. So every time somebody opened up my homepage on my website, it would post a different scripture in this one particular spot. So it's a lot like that, but you're using your voice to actually write the program. So it's recording your voice, and it's converting the words that you're saying to text inside the source code that we can't see, which is very interesting. So I'd like to see that kind of code, but like I said, I would not be able to read it. It's beyond my abilities. I never learned that kind of stuff, but it would be fun to look at how the engine was built, because I've built engines before, so. But I guess it's a whole new frontier, isn't it? I could see the technology advancing to where we would be able to talk to a computer and kind of like, well, like build its own database, so to speak. Like I said, I have a hard time with the concept of learning and teaching. But providing information, the question will be is how will it use the information? And a good example was a cell phone, because they're always wanting to predict the text, and how often do they get it wrong? Most of the time. Now here's the thing about AI. One of these days, I'm not sure how far off it is, probably not that far off, but check this out. I could be a freshman in college, English 111. I need to write a research paper. So, for example, I write the research paper I wrote when I took English 111 when I was in college. All I would have to do is go home and say, hey, so-and-so, my AI, write me a paper. The topic I wrote was landscaping with flowers. So write me an English 111 paper, research paper, topic, landscaping with flowers. And it would just write the paper for me. So how do we prevent that? Well, I was looking around. I was like, where's the tractor? I think it's over here. I can't see. Sun's in my face. I think it's right here. There it is. Nice. Well, that's the first time I've unloaded a harvester in the dark on one of my live streams, I do believe. I have done it in regular gameplay, but I don't think I've ever done it in a live stream before. Now it might look like we're almost done. It only got this narrow little strip right there, but no, we got a whole field over there. Nice little sunset. Well, we are almost 30% done. And I would say we're probably going to make about $4,500. About 4,500 is what we're going to make cash off this crop. That's about what I'd guess. I think 4,500. Well, now all we can do is just sit back and ride. But it's going to pay off in the end, because remember, after I'm going to sleep the next day. I mean, I'm not going to sleep, but I'm going to take the day off. And I guess, unfortunately, I do not have the fishing mod installed, so I can't go fishing tomorrow when I take a day off. I'm used to being able to look around while the helper is working, but I can't really look around now. Can a little bit, but not much. It is kind of cool though, and it is a cool purpose. It's going to be really cool the way it works out for us. Yeah, that would be fun. Go chill on a park bench and feed the pigeons or the squirrels or whatever, chipmunks. Now, when we look on the map here, we consider what's been done and what's left to do. We've got quite a ways to go. But it gets smaller and smaller. Each pass gets faster and faster. Plus, we got the headland roads done already, too. So 33% done. Well, I hope it's not too difficult to find the farmer's market in the dark. I've never been there in the dark before. Now this is kind of cool to have the experience. I don't know that I would want to do this all the time, just because I can't see the scenery, although you can see up there a little bit. Now it's times like this, don't you wish it was a video and you could fast forward? Well, I guess that's as dark as it's going to get. Because there's the moon. Birds are still flying around. And while this guy's doing that, let me just take a second. For those of you who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I do hope you have a great weekend. God bless you guys. And we are up to 37% complete. Now I am going to keep an eye on the game clock. I don't think it's anything I have to really concern myself with, but I want to make sure it doesn't get beyond like 11:30 at night in game. I don't think it'll get quite that late. We should be all right. Where is our truck? Okay, it's up here, because when we get done, I will bring the tractor back over here to do a return, and I can pull our trailer back with our truck. So I wanted to see where the truck was. Okay. Wow, that's nice and bright, isn't it? Wow. I had not noticed this at night before up here. I did not realize that was lit up like that. I kind of like it. Looks nice. Well, since we're going to be working late, we'll give Lincoln a little snack. I want to go see what our house looks like at night. We won't be here at night very much. Well, we will be. We won't see it, though, in the dark. Alright, well, not bad. Looks kind of nice. I do like house plants. Okay. Nice. Now, I wonder what Granny's place looks like at night. Since we have a minute, let's go down here. I hope there's no fence. I can't see. Alright. Let's see what her place looks like. Looks pretty nice. Street light out front. I like this back here too. This is kind of a nice looking little area right here, in between Angela's and Evelyn. I just want to see what this looks like over here at night. So I think we can go down this way. And Mary Jo is the new owner of Granny's. Well, now see, I'm surprised that this place is not lit up more. But that's alright. I did think it might be lit up more. Whoops. Now that was not the right direction. I still don't know my way around down here and everything. Straight out. That was funny. Almost crashed into the barn. I wanted to go down there and see what that looked like at night. We don't see the map at night very much. And then this would be Evelyn's place at night up here. Let's see what it looks like. And she's going to have this right here too. That looks nice. Cool. And then we're going to have the bus down here for as part of that. Now I'm interested in seeing this part over here again during the daylight now, because it almost looks like it's almost like a water feature, like it would be like a little, almost like a serene little park area kind of place. Let's see, let me look at the map at something right here. I want to see what is actually growing. Oh, it's grass. So I don't really need that. I can just plow that under after I buy that field. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was full. I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I am thinking there's a possibility we'll be able to buy this other field tonight, which will be awesome. Because the next order of business is I've got to get Monty's oil mill up and running. That's what we need next. Yeah, it is kind of exciting. Alright guys, it is 2:40 in the morning where I live. I need to take a quick break. So I'll let you ride along with this guy harvesting here, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, guys, I had to cough. I hope I got my mic muted in time. If not, I apologize for coughing in your ear. My trailer over there looks funny connected to that bent tractor. But it makes sense just to go ahead and use that tractor since I had to pay for it anyway. Well, not quite halfway done yet. But of course that includes selling this spinach. So I would say as far as the harvesting goes, we actually are over halfway done. And each pass is going to get faster and faster now because they're going to get shorter and shorter. We can see the other edge of the field right there. Nice. Although we shouldn't be able to see it. It should be too dark to see it, but we can see clear across town. So we've got about 2 more hours on the game clock. I may slow it down here before too much longer. All right, 50% complete on the contract. Of course, the harvesting's only going to take us up to around 80%, maybe slightly higher than 80. And the rest of it is into selling. Now here when it gets up to be about 10 o'clock in game, which is really just going to be a few minutes from now, I will set it back down, set the clock back down to real time, because that'll be good enough, because that'll be like 10 o'clock at night. So that'll be a nice long work day, and I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our tractor. We can go ahead and just empty that harvester. Now this harvester was not full, but it said like 70%. I was hoping I could catch it before. That might be a good idea, Monty. Yeah, we can go ahead and just set it back. That's fine. Because we're just simulating having put in a long day. We'll save it. The clock at this point does not matter. I just wanted to simulate, or I wanted to play into the night. So it looks like we put in an extra long day so I can take tomorrow off. Well, we keep creeping closer and closer. Sorry guys, I was just kind of thinking about some of the management stuff in my head there. How I was going to make things work out. So far everything is actually working out nicely so that the simulation works. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the edge now. Now, I do wish we'd make more off of this crop than what we're going to make. I think we're only going to make, like I said, I think around $4,500, somewhere around there. How much was the contract again? 18, so, 23,000. That's going to put us awful close. I need just over 400,000 to buy this next field. This is 300,000 plus. It's 300,000. 300, I can't even read that number. But 300,500 will buy it. And I want a minimum balance. Sorry guys. A minimum balance as of now at $100,000. So I need to get my account up over that $400,500 mark before I can buy that next field. Monty, that field has grass, so I'm just going to plow that under because I don't feel like mowing it and baling it. I don't need to do all that. Monty, I might need to change your crop from barley to wheat. I think that might be the most ideal. Yeah, there are some fields you can buy when they're ready to harvest, and they are worth it. This next one is not going to be one of those. I don't need grass. We are getting closer. It always looks nice when I can look out and see the edge of the field. I can't really guess on how many passes are left, but a lot less than what there was to get that part. Now, next time, hopefully I won't forget and I'll jump out down here so I can get my tractor and unload this guy. I'll have to see if I can do that. I don't know if I can or not. Cats eat wheat? I did not know cats eat wheat. Let me look at something. Let me take a look here and just see what kind of, do we have a wheelbarrow? I think we might have a wheelbarrow. I don't know if it's something we can actually put anything in, though. That's the thing. But I might be able to, look and find something. Let's just look and see if we have a wheelbarrow. Now there's a wheelbarrow. Hard to see, but I don't think we can put anything in it. I don't know how I would get it to look like there is anything in it. I might figure out something. I don't know though. See, I don't know if I can put that inside the barn. I don't think I can put a decoration inside the barn. I'd have to have a vehicle that I can actually, but there might be, let me think, look here, no, up here. There are, look, for example, look here, there's a hand plow. So for every one of these operations, there's a hand tool. So there is like a seeder. Where's the seeders? That's what we need. Where's the seeders? Is that seeders? I can't even read it. There's seeders. Okay. I am looking for, look here. How about something like this? And we can fill it with seed. We can fill it with seed, and then I can put it in your barn. How's that? Would that be close enough? Okay, so you want that one, Monty? Okay, so we'll get this. Now, I'll have to figure out how to go get it. Because it's like a vehicle, we'll just drive it. Oh, look here. Do we have a headlight? We do. You. You know, I've actually wanted to start a farm using equipment like this. I actually have wanted to actually start a map that way. Now we have to go down to our farm, fill this thing up with seed, and we'll leave it set to wheat, and then we'll take it and go park it in Monty's barn. I'm sure the mice will appreciate it. And therefore, I guess, the cat. Oh, wow. Man. I gotta run all the way. Well, now, see, it makes me rethink wanting to do a map and starting out like this, although I really would like to do that. Like using that, I'm running backwards. Man, look how talented I am. Look at that. That's hilarious. Look out. I don't know how he did that, but that's funny. No wonder he's taking so long. What's going on? Oh, there he is. Now, what's he doing? Stop that. That's weird. It's broken. It looks funny having a headlight. Well, that's what it's going to have in it, is wheat seed. Look out! Wow. Man. Look out, people, come on. Oh, look out. Man, they're just gonna run over me. Wow. Why is this guy running backwards? Oh, I have no objection to storing it in your barn. I don't need to store it at somebody else's house. This is so funny. It makes no sense that it runs backwards. Now at 5 miles an hour, he'll face forward. At 6 miles an hour, he turns backwards at top speed. That's just really weird. I can't use a flashlight and this at the same time. I'm pretty sure. All right, now we've got wheat. We should have time to get this delivered before that harvester is done. Yeah, it's probably half, maybe even more. That's all right. I want to get this delivered. And I might as well just go ahead and get it done. He's probably like, what are you doing? Running backwards. Man, that guy acted like he was going to hit me. Maybe we'll roll along this side where we can see better. Oh, we're almost over there. It seems like a long trip over here, though. I do believe it's the slowest trip, 6 miles an hour. That's normal working speed. They made sure they put the foliage thick enough, the bushes and stuff thick enough that it works like a fence. You can't get through it. All right, there's the helper. So actually the timing on this is going to work out pretty good. And this we can just push down the hill. And this we can bring inside because it's a vehicle. So let's see, where are you going to put it? Maybe we can put it like right here for now. And then we can come back into daylight and see if we can't find a better place. But for now, yeah, that'll be nice for right now. We can come back and look at moving it or putting it somewhere else. But for right now, that's good. Nice. All right. Perfect timing, too. Look at that. Brought me out right here where my tractor's at. Well, hey, Eugene. How are you? Well, I'm doing good. We're working on getting this contract finished up. All right, nice. A second floor in that barn. I don't know that there was a way to get up to it, though. I think I did notice. But I don't think there's any way to get up to it. Because I looked around in this barn before. Oh, there is. Look. Can we get up the stairs? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. Come on. Oh man. He's getting stuck in here. He does not want to be in this room. Whew. Okay. So for the time being, yeah, for the time being, although we will, no, because that door moves right there, so we're going to put it over here. I'm going to put it back like I had it. Right like that. That's perfect. For now. It can just stay like that for now. And we are getting closer to being finished. And it is 10:30 in-game time, so that's perfect. That's going to work out perfect. Now I'm curious to see if the counter on this thing will tell us that we are more than 80% complete when the harvesting is done. I know one time I did this, it did go over 80% because I had taken some of it and sold it early. Because I was doing some kind of experiment. I can't remember what I was checking with it, but whatever it was, it didn't work the way I was hoping it would, so. I really think this is going to get it set up really nice. Well, by the time we get done, it will have been a long enough day on the farm that we will deserve the day off tomorrow. Because it's almost going to be tomorrow by the time we get done. Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Working on the community houses? Oh, no, no, no. You'll see. We're almost there. You'll see what we're gonna do. No, actually, see, our taking tomorrow off in game is actually important. So that's why I set it up that way. Who's Judith? You mean Evelyn? Evelyn or Angela? Yeah, Evelyn. Well, there really isn't a lot for me to do as far as fixing up. I am going to put that school bus over there as a decoration by where that automotive repair shop is. And then there's not much more I'm going to do. Actually, while this guy's still working, we can look and see If we can find a scarecrow. Let's see if we have a scarecrow decoration in here. I don't know if we do. I might have to go look in the mod store to see if I can't find one. It seems like I may have seen... There's one. So it's not the best, but it is a scarecrow. How much is that? It's only $50. So yeah, we could put that one. What is this? Oh, this one's better. I like that. Nice. Cool. All right. Actually, I have an idea. I'll see if I can't place this stuff the way I want to. I have an idea. Now, hopefully he will come up here and unload. Now you see how it says up there we're 80% complete? So I think it will go over 80%. But we're almost done, so I don't know. It might go up to 81 or 82 maybe. Hopefully he's going to pull right up here and empty. See, I don't like that. The trigger is at the wrong spot. Now this should be the last tank. So we'll empty this thing one more time and then we can take it to the farmer's market. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. I'll have to find you a house on here, Eugene. But we have plenty. It still looks like it's dusk or dawn almost. It's kind of funny. It's supposed to be dark. On FS19, when it got dark, it was dark. If you didn't have a flashlight, you couldn't see anything. We are almost done. Just a couple of more passes. And we are still at 80% on that meter up there. I don't know if it'll go above 80%. I've never seen it go above 80% on just a straight harvest. So we're about to find out. But it looks like it's going to be 80%. I'm not sure where he thinks he's going. There we go. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out exactly what am I supposed to be doing here. I actually just hired a helper. I let the helper empty it. Okay, farmer's market. Whoa. Just barely did notice the train signals. Actually, I noticed a car stopped in front of me. I want to back up here for a second because I want to see what we look like at night. Well, we don't have a lot of light, but it looks pretty cool. All right. I always think it's fun to look at stuff at night and see if it looks cool. Not necessarily the base game stuff, but all the stuff I add to it, I like for it to look cool at night as well as during the day. Angela. Okay, God bless you, Angela. I hope you have a great weekend. Sleep good. I won't be done here before too much longer. It's 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. Now, driving over here is not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was actually going to be dark, but it's not. So I can still pretty much see where I'm going. That's funny. It's supposed to be dark. So it's not even really difficult this way. That looks pretty cool though. Whoa! What in the world was that guy doing? Wow. Now it's a good thing the farmer's market is a 24/7. Alright. So I'm hoping we make at least 4,000, like 4,000, at least 4,000. But we might make about 4,500. Oh, we made 7,400. Nice. That's 2,000 more than I was hoping for. Well, almost 3,000 more. Really nice. I was just thinking about how I want to go about doing this. I'm going to take the trailer and drop it off. I was going to take it to the dealership, collect on the contract, and then take the trailer back using the pickup truck. But I don't really need to go back to the farm. I need to go back up to the house. So we will drop this trailer off. That's going to be the best thing. Only because that way I don't have to backtrack to come over here. I'm just backtracking one time this distance from that road down here to the farm and back. Another train. Nice. I want to stand in front of a train and see what happens. I mean, in game. In game, I want to stand in front of a train. Alright, now we're going to take this back, we're going to collect on our contract, and then we're going to go to the house and sleep for a day. So as far as the live stream goes, we're almost done for the day, guys. But I am going to get us set up for the next one. And you'll see why I wanted to work late and take a day off. You'll see why here in just a minute. Whoa, easy, easy. Okay, now we can collect this one, 17,500, collect. Nice. Now we're going to go up to the farmhouse. Got that purple underlighting. Is this the first time I've seen my truck at night? It might be, you know. Nice. I like it. I think it is because the last time I actually was on here at night, it's just because I manipulated the clock so I could see what it looked like when I put in those generators. And then I put in the lights and stuff to light up the pathway going up there. I do like that purple underlighting. Now that would be illegal here in Virginia to drive around with those lights on like that. You could have them turned on in a parking lot or something like that as long as you were parked. I have cut up the hill right there a few times just to make it a little bit faster. Not so easy to see. Not so easy to see. Looks kind of nice driving up here with the headlights on. Can be a little bit tricky getting up here. Okay, now, well, let's sleep. We're gonna sleep for a day until the next day. 8 o'clock. Sounds like it's raining. It is. Oh no, it's raining. Well, how's that? We worked late last night so we could take today off. We get up, it's raining. So it's a great day to take the day off. We got things to do. So we're going to go take care of what we got done, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I still don't know why we have... Oh, look at our houseplants turn brown. Fall colors in our living room. Okay, now, this is why I wanted to take the day off. Let me see here. Now we got to sleep one more time, and we'll have this field, and we're going to have Granny's field ready to harvest. But look here. We have $457,000. Unfortunately, this is grass. I don't need grass, but I do want to buy this field. 300,000, and no, I don't want to I'd have to lease a mower. And I don't want to do that. I just want to plow it. But anyway, we're going to buy this field. So now Angela has her first field. But that also means that we now own this land that this sits on. So we own this part now. So in the next live stream, we'll get this field planted. I'm not going to harvest it. I'm just going to plow it under, but we're going to get it planted. That will be canola. And then, see, that's going to help us. That's going to help us get Monty's. Where's Monty's? That's going to help us get Monty's mill operating. So then we can buy Monty's field that also includes Richard's farm. But I got to figure something out, though. I'll figure out some kind of side business. I don't know what that'll be. But let's see. Yeah, that's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. We actually have, this thing is actually moving along nicely. So I hope you guys like this, the style of gameplay, the way I'm trying to do things. And I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight, guys. And we will do it again on Monday. Until then, everybody, God bless.